Hello everybody. Hello.
We're back to Dragon Age Inquisition after almost 2 months. Don't look at me. Don't look at my shame. It's been a moment, okay? It's been a moment. Nothing has changed. Nothing. Nothing has changed. Everything is normal. Everything is normal and fine here. We don't worry about anything. Where was I even in this? Where was I even in this living game? Was I still in Hinterlands? Government cannon in the red cliff village. Blessings, oh god. Backwards. And let's see how bad I have forgotten everything. Every single one of my controls. They're gone. They're gone. My memory. Report ready. Commander Cullen, with the Watchtower built, we've had advance warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safe for both refugees and the farmers who have fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people.
I help.
I'm nice. This just open up another levels. The shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered, though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I've heard of one scroll that mentioned the shards. It belongs to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circle fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Enchanter Renaud has the scroll below. Josephine, this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it. We need to know. Can you get us into the auction, Liliana? A few well-placed rumors should ignite a bidding wars on other items, leaving the scroll for us. Back to Neon. What? You say? This is not interesting? You say? You're saying my gameplay and Dragon Age Inquisition is not interesting? Really? Me. With thanks to Our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies connection to a temple, possibly Elven. I follow the lead and believe one such temple standing in an oasis in the western uplands. As to what I may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Not now. Yeah, where is my second? Back to watching. Always the second best. Never the fave. Yes, I have toggles now, as long as I remember where they are. Oh yeah. I guess everybody else goes before me, so I might not even be at the top 10. Like, you're telling me I'm not even at the top 10?
Gabby.
Need some tears. You mean these tears? These tears, you mean? What was the other, like, quite cute? You knew. I at the 2-month gap. About that. Eat. I must eat. 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 Voices of the wind speak. No, I didn't mean to kill like that. No! Microsoft Edge, disappear! Disappear! What the stream streak? Oh god. Oh god. It attracted at least one bot. Conra! Hiya! It's been long since I've played a Dragon Age game. I've liked Dragon Age games I have played well. I'd say one has been my least favorite. Veilguard is waiting at my back, so I can start that at some point after I finish this. Voices of the Wind speak of new power brought the world. Inquisition, they whisper an ancient name restored, a memory rekindled and transformed into a place of hope. I hear the whispers and summoned fires of the Inquisition. Here in the depths beneath the city of change, countless mysteries hide in the shadow in anticipation of the light. Wait, is this where I could change my looks if I wanted to change my character? Come, the Black Emporium awaits. Xenon the antiquarian must spend his days composing melodramatic invitations to his establishment. I imagine being stuck in a chair for centuries leaves one somewhat lacking for entertainment. This particular message was hand-delivered by a cloaked figure at twilight, precisely as the sun disappeared beneath peaks. My men spied the courier lurking about our outer gates for at least an hour waiting for sunset. A servant under the command of some very specific instructions, I assume. He just wanted to be so dramatic. That aside, I would encourage a visit to the Black Emporium. The antiquarian's fort is legendary. Only those he deems worthy even ever lay eyes on it. The champion of Kirkwall received an invitation once and reported, among other things, a strange mirror that could transform even flesh and bone. Yes, this was where I could change my looks. Who knows, we may uncover something that aids in the battle against Coryphis. I guess I open it. Let's go to a turn here. Oh, Enchanter. I do like pretty much every part, like the Tavern song, the bard songs in this game. Like them too, but in my opinion, 3 and Inquisition were as good as 1 and 2, though they are still good games. For me, because, well, I started with Inquisition. Inquisition was my first Dragon Age game. It is my favorite, but that might be because of bias. 1 is my least favorite. I like 2's characters. The map design with repeats, but the story and characters were even longer than appears. Do not, but my ears. Don't mock my ears. Not the context. Not the context. a dad joke, Brenda. How do you cut an ocean half with the sea?
The seesaw.
Relna had not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there is no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt brought their has no doubt.
Doubt. Got her attention, and I cannot read. And if I didn't say highlight,
If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. Wait, is this where I meet Bull?
Newt.
Liliana, Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warrior activity. She sent word that her party had established camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. This time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Not yet, just because. I'm wondering if did I do everything here? Even I don't really require to do everything, but still. Whenever I drop another dad joke in a few minutes, I have a lot of dad jokes in my dad bank. I'm finally sleep enough. I disappear for an hour. I'm finally sleep enough. You make the skills and that more points so people will got it. I just wanted them to be a little bit more nicer looking, okay? I just wanted them to be a nicer looking things and higher penguin. Not that. Every button, where do I get my map? Find the map, find the map. Find the map. Always you guys mock me. Still not just a bridge. No. Not at this point. But look at this toggle.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be
Yum,
safer
yum.
for our farmers now.
Nom.
Hey, you got this corner. You got new one.
You look good on my Sienna's track. Still think racing's a fool's game when there's fighting to do, but you rode well.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Oh, that gave me a heart attack.
My daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
It should have been me, not
May she
him.
be with you.
It's not fair, and I'm in a corner. Help! Move! Move, you son of a... Move! Move with your fat hitbox!
Good to see you, Inquisition.
No! No! Thank you!
farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
So it was the wolf was your mission. Who at the tower? You?
If
Just
those
all the
refugees
cat's
have to defend
speech.
themselves, they'll need real defenses.
The cat's
I've got a few
speech. I built
I built
watchtowers.
watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Solo slightly
Nicely
approved.
done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Yeah, this has like a quite few toggles.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've
Like
sent
this.
supplies to the crossroads.
And
You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
price? Look! You joined the Inquisition.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. It feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Cassandra,
Are
heal.
you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
This me when somebody mentions Malus. Malus? Malus? You say Malus? Where? The Christ you already saw. There's a blush. That you wouldn't make me mad, right? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Yes, light. There's an upgraded version. I'm dizzy. This you guys saw. I can eat. Ow! Ow! That didn't do anything, huh? Oh yeah, this is like... I'm loading in. I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, the pout. I can pout. Daddy, I cannot open my mouth while I pout. This side is you. Epa. Riesling. You guys make me nervous. Okay. Mini screen time. I guess I can, because I didn't do that showcase yet, like quickly. Ah. Wow, 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 wow. Here I am in all my glory. Aren't I beautiful? Oh yeah, I forgot one thing to do before I started streaming. Credit where credit is due. This is a Prism customizable model. I have to put the credit stuff on Twitch and Kick and stuff like that after I'm done with streaming. But I'm saying it out loud here. Yes, this is a Prism model. This is the Prism customizable. Credit where credit is due. Credit where credit is due. I have my hitting pads on my back starting to get stiff. Good old back pains. It is really good, but most of the clothes are so biased. Oh. Then not to remind yourself. I'll try. Where's he? It's invisible for
This might
now.
interest you, sir.
It's more like a little bit like a test too, like how everything works.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Might be on the next stream. The reposting a joke as it is, so you can scroll. What did the pirate say on his 18th birthday? Ah, nice. My god, this is the problem when you play so many games with different controls. Wait. Can I leave the map through here? World map is Storm Coast. I think I have to go to the capital, like for to advantage the story. It's not lost. It's just invisible magic. Whenever there's dual CPU setups where the model and encoding is on the second CPU and the game runs on the first. I know at least some people with like VTubing use like dual PC setup.
Your
So
worship, for what it's worth,
one
welcome to the Storm
like one
Coast.
PC is
I
just
would have
for
sent word sooner, but our efforts
like
have
for
been
the stream and model
delayed.
to be, and the other is
How
like
so?
There's a group of bandits
for games
operating
only.
in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back though.
I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beat. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Uncommon think of like some of the benefits just in one computer. That I do not know.
This might interest you, sir.
Vegan! 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 Can I still see him flying? Oh. Now he got shy. And like yeah. This one. There's two. And I think one is near this rock. Or am I misremembering? I think I'm misremembering. Mm-hmm. I don't see. And if work, the CPU might start fighting each other on what they can do, maybe with two different motherboards or Raspberry Pi or something. I don't know. I find tech stuff interesting, but at the same time, I'm very dumb with the like PC stuff, like the inner workings of the computer. My teacher tried oh so hard to make me understand.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
What? Did. It did.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Not well versed in difficulty myself, but I'm educated enough to make guesses. I know, like, basically only, like, the very surface stuff. Inventory full! Ah, mata! Ah, son of a... I didn't empty my flipping inventory. Give me a moment. And I empty my inventory in the camp. In the camp. Sorry, wrong button. Charts. Inquisition several dispatched to meet with group bandits operating in store closed. Rendezvous point. Bargain. Is this where I will meet Blackwall? That was his name. My name memory isn't always the best. Show soldiers. Do we have a like a chest or something that I can plonk my stuff in? Please? You cannot tell me that's only in the main area. Or in our hub area, please. Don't tell me it's only in the hub area. Well, ain't that some bull? Let me go here. Well, there's a game I played back in the 360 era that has had a remaster in the last decade that I think I liked. It feels like a Dragon Age meets Elder Scrolls. Kingdom of Amalur. Rikkanen. Blah, blah, blah. Game developed by Big Huge Games. Big Huge Games. Well, I love the naming. Naming sense, certainly. A cobalt! I'll get a screenshot for it. Similar to the games you played, Monster Hunter Wilds. That's so Steam. Is that so Steam? It certainly looks interesting. Oh, wait, what was it? The inventory. True goldfish memory. Blink and suddenly, wait a minute. I was supposed to do so.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Special shipments. Where was the... Was it in the castle? Or mansion? Whatever.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
You're all one trust. In the same universe as Mass Effect, in the original game there was a promo for Mass Effect 2 before it released in the game that allowed you to get dominant player from Mass Effect. Is it the same universe or just like a cameo? Usually if they are in different studios they are not in the same universe. No, wait. This was not where I was supposed to go.
Mistress Lavelle.
What I've read, the same universe is way in the past. That seems, how to say, a little bit weird, just to me, because different studios. Here, flip was the... I could swear there was the...
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when he might be able to provide the materials he needs.
I asked Adon not to rush us. Demon essence is dangerous.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just tell him we'll have it for him as soon as we can.
I remember where it is in the like the our next hub area that we're gonna get later. I remember where the chest, like the
apothecary would like to know
chest
why
is. Where the flip was it in here?
I'll just tell him that, Enchanter.
Hey!
My creator, judge me whole. Find me
I have a little bit too many items. For some reason, you can hoard too much. Unbelievable.
Have the reagents you requested soon.
Unbelievable that they say that I can hoard too much. Where the flip? I need to eat some stuff so I can yoink more stuff.
They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg? Oh, you know boys never change.
Where was it in here? Like I said, I remember where it's in the next area, but...
Now that we've got better maps,
Why can I not remember here? More loot.
We cannot stay here.
Oh.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
Around the Mass Effect game, it was Mass Effect 3, and in Mass Effect 3 you could do a promo quest, get an armor set for Alamur and a weapon. Ah.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
At some point I will play Mass Effect once again on stream, just because I love Mass Effect so much. And if I do play Mass Effect, when I do play Mass Effect, then I will go to Insanity difficulty, and I will die. I didn't have that much problem when I, on my own time, played through Insanity. I only played through once. Because I wanted to Platinum Legendary Edition. I had problems with the missions that nobody else, like, seems like they never had any problems with. And the ones that I had heard horror stories about, especially in Mass Effect 2, like, you're gonna hate this mission, and in Insanity, this is absolutely impossible. I go in and get through it like a first try. I'm like, oh, looky. God. Damn. Alright, I'm not crazy. There is no storage chest in Haven. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, you got to be kidding me. They didn't put... they didn't put storage chest in Haven. They put it into the next... To the main hub area which opens up later. They put it only there. It's some bull. It's some bull. Where can I even sell stuff?
I'm glad you stayed down here in the
I don't sell stuff. Where do I do that? Where the flip? Here. Remind me of my loot chest in Orange Oblivion, and so much looting that the game froze for 10 minutes trying to load the chest, and after loading took 5 minutes to scroll through. I'm absolutely a loot goblin in games. Fine out. Still all. I sold everything that I'm not using. I assume. This feels wrong. You know, like I want to whore. That is 2 CPUs working together on one. Red, I'm talking about 1 CPU for one thing and another CPU for another. Nice. How many narcissists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None, they all use gaslighting. Man, whenever like now narcissist comes up, I think about Narcissa from Hades 2. Him and his fake feeling deep voice.
rocking sea. We crossed it to reach haven. Already it seems so long ago.
Long, long time ago.
Make it take you!
Loot. Mine. Loot. Give me a moment, Mr. Spider. Thank you. Now we can fight. Loot is important, guys, okay? Loot is important. Even if it's useless loot, but I have to collect. It might be useless, but it's precious in my heart. Really nothing else here?
Water!
So was the thing that the dragon was in this flipping shore? It could semi-easily attack. So I don't think I'm at that point that I can fight those yet. last stream that the dragon did murderized my whole team on the internets. Good.
Got him!
I gotta go to bed now. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. And thank you for being thank you for stopping by, Kendra.
Have a good IPA.
I think I have a bad clip about that.
Ew!
Kill the warrior! Be an archer and have like a infinite amount of arrows. What a dream. What a dream for an archer to have the infinite amount of arrows. Mr. Arrow.
Mine? Mine? Mm. Mine! Mine, 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 mine.
Or make by CPU unless you're using one of those repair CPUs. well, we're almost an hour into the stream. Gotta ask, is the model good? Does it still feel me? I'm sorry, boy. You were the best boy. A loyal dog.
Dead!
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
You guys are too kind. What do you mean too kind? I am kind. These two hidden. What do you mean? These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hessarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy,
Yes, the
not
panda.
random slaughter.
Hello!
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Good. Loot. You can tell notes. And how you doing? I'm doing good.
I'm doing good.
How are you doing? Da, da, da. And I do say, the one of the biggest reasons why I love this model currently is just the expressiveness. I feel far more expressive, like it just, you know, has more bouncings with my movement and stuff like that. It's not, of course, not yet perfect. I still have to like this around, but like it just has more range of a movement, so it follows more of my shenanigans. It follows more of my shenanigans. Memory does have some stutter. What kind of stutters? At least I don't see that much whenever I look. Of course, I don't know what. There are moments when I don't look that it happens.
Woo!
As people in rush to become Kremlin when they least expect it. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. They come in, they think I'm a softie, and then I roast them. I lull them into a false sense of calmness. They slow down when there are lots more, but overall pretty good. I think it's more about like the like my tracking settings that are more of the issue currently, I think. Like I said, I have to still refine some tracking stuff. At least. I'm trying to mess around a little bit, but these are some, like stuff that like slowly and surely get better and better. Of course, I wouldn't like be surprised if there was actually like a little bit of stuttering just because of my, you know, my computer being what it is, but but I just like what I can see from my view. I think it's mostly up like my tracking settings are not at optimal. As long as you like it and can learn more, then I think that's what matters most. Well, I've been already like a little bit, how to say, like studying the texture stuff, one, because I've been like the hair texture and the cloth texture and stuff like that. I have like I was like coloring them and everything. The cheeks, of course, I had to do. It's been fascinating to watch those and like think about the connections and things like that. Yeah. I ran past it. Yeah, but I like the model just because, like I said, I think it just a little bit captures better my movement, and because I do move quite a lot. A little bit more expressive, like follows my expressiveness. I don't know. The movement feels a little bit more like me. Let's say that. Ow! Kill that warrior! Don't kill the warrior! Leave Cassandra alone!
This area must be rife with smugglers.
You do it when you talk. Sometimes when I try to do like a very specific point, I do. Ow! Cassandra! They're going after our mage. Their tank! Their tank is after our mage! Cassandra, please! Please, Cassandra! Man, it feels like I'm doing no damage. Leader! Take this! Oh, the other duck was still alive. It's gonna be fine. How many potions have they been using? I know at least like Solas has healed himself. Did the others not use? I'm surprised. Most intensive. It's one of Berg's book. When there's a little bit more like variety with the attacks, it does get a little bit more interesting, and a little bit if you're in a higher difficulty when you have to be a little bit more like it's still very like it can be very standstill, but you have to think about a little bit more about your team setup and spells and stuff like that. Time some stuff better. Like, is it the most like riveting gameplay? Many people know. It's very simple. I don't mind it that much. But I can understand if people were like, it's not my kind of gameplay. I would be like, understand. I understand completely. Oh, you're so cool. Oh yeah, I forgot.
The dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
I forgot you fight against the giant. Better for the story. I would try to find a way to break things with Snake. I'm here to enjoy the journey. Just in case, I'm a little bit afraid that, if I remember correctly, if either one leaves or one dies, the other goes into an aggro mode. I'll just witness this. Whenever I see a giant, I always think about the Skyrim ones that launches you into the air. When that happened the first time I played Skyrim, I had a heart attack. I got so startled by that I started avoiding those enemies to the very last moment. I got so scared. I'm like, ah! What is this? It's so cute. The dragon, I mean. Not the giant. Cute. Good try to set halfway heal. Seems. The dragon is not phased at all. Oh, my leg! My leg! Oh, now it went off. What's your level? 8. Get a leg! It's immune? It's immune? Up! Ah, that's some bull. Get him, Lex! Get him, Lex! Go for the weak ankles! Go for the weak ankles! Ay! Ay, my knee! Ay! My ankle! Ay, 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 ay! Look! Shadow Hunter bow. Ooh, that's better than what I have. I have the bow dragon. It is better. Restriction, not Varric. It's not as cool looking as a dragon bow, but it's stronger. It's strong. It goes so strong. There and that. I have now a copy of that, but did I get something soon enough to overwrite that? I used to like remember what stuff was good with what, but not anymore. Those times are over. Strategy? Thinking? What's that? What is that like? There used to be a time that I knew a little bit better when I played this on a higher difficulty, but memory no good. Ow! Ow! Oh, thank you for the freeze. Wait. Senor Solas. How far away are you? Can we get the spell? Ah, son, you're still so far away. I'll at least get rid of one of them.
Quickly.
That screech. That screech brings bad memories from Mass Effect. that screech, especially with the insanity. Oh. That screech came out and I was like, oh, run, run. Where is it coming from? Where? Run! Mister.
I have the power.
I don't have a memory of it. I have gone this way before and it's not the right way to do this. I forgot I have very big ankles. Ezio would be disappointed by this weak ankle game. The weak ankle game. Oh, my team is stuck. Where are you guys? Well, that was a headshot. Really, like, isn't it like that's the melody that they use in the one of the Tavern songs for Samson? I like that, okay? Doing? Loot? Little loot? Stop! Leave me alone. I don't know why it wanted to go specifically that corner, but Okay. Who am I to judge? Swim! Loot. All the loot. More loot. I require the loot. Woo! The lootening.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Loot.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Hmm. Camp. 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 Notice. Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful.
Reward 1 power. Reward 1 power. I got the power again. Floating birds without flapping wings. Sorcery. It's a witch! Get it! Birds aren't real. I think birds are real. You guys just never see them because you never leave your homes. But I think they're still real. Yeah. What up, boom. Looks good. Hi, Z, and thank you. Like it though, I don't think it's possible like a model lag. I think it's more about like the tracking. I think I have to like smoothen some stuff out. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a little bit of a lag, but at the same time, I guess this is like a good showcase. Like if I would upgrade my model, like I said, I'm working on it on background, but this gives me a little bit of like a leeway too, so I'm not stressing too much about my model making, so I don't like work myself to death. But yeah, most likely that would have lag too. Birds are all drones. I would have liked to go today when the sun was out. You can still go and pretend the sun is still out. Actually, like lately it has been quite cold. Like the winds have been, at least times that I have been out, been really cold. Ah, son of... I wish for a minimap. Jiggle physics. I see where you're paying attention to most. And say, even if it, like I said, knowing my computer, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a little lag. It's not that noticeable, at least in my eyes, when I look, but I don't know. Maybe I just look at the correct times. But it certainly isn't as bad as it could be. Is there first? Judge, they stared first. I just had to assert my dominance and look back, you know. It was staring contest, and I refused to lose. So I did not blink.
We should look around.
Loot? I will win this staring contest. A Grey Warden's journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he's now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness. He was one of our most skilled warriors.
Seraphi 3 cheer.
Hi, thank you, Marisa. Thank you. You got hair colors on this model yet? Well, I mean, the hair color that you see right now is the one that I made with like texture editing. Because I wanted to try to add some little sparkly stars and stuff, things like that. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear, and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take worthy and willing volunteers. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do, but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face. From pages torn loose from a journal found on Stormcloak.
The wardens were here at some point.
This camp was
You had
abandoned some
different hair
time ago.
colors before. You like the red and blue. Not yet. I'm not quite certain yet how to do it nicely. I might have an idea. I don't know how it's gonna work with these, like my own made textures, but I'm gonna like check if I can do it. Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortune of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creation, she shall know. Peace of the Maker's benediction. Canticle of Transfiguration. Big words, big words. Big words, big words. God. What's the thing that I'm supposed to do? Oh boy. Let me first try this. Oof. Okay, got an important question for you. Reverse twisting sword for katanas. For your Elder Ring. Embrace the weeb and take katana. It's the maiden. Are you guys maidenless? Unless you say, yeah. Embrace the weep. Embrace the weep inside of you and the weeaboo. And get the katana. Let us start as a weep. Yeah, but embrace it even more. Hey! The punky comments. Why? What have I done? I'm just trying to exist here and have a good time, and yet you punk. Yet you hit me with the hammer. Really, guys? You would hit me for just existing? Really? You wouldn't be that evil, right? Let me stop. Yes. Well, that's something then, I guess. I guess I have cultivated a heartless audience. Oh, that punk. And where is the way? Me? No. 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 I need to get up. I must get up. You son of a game. And it's the truth. You've taken everything. Wait, what are we then? You are my little void esselings. I got 2 shots. I don't have a name. I don't think it's like anything official. Is that the way I can get through? Ah! I heal. Visibility is 0. You like
Papa. Ah. Ah.
Greywarden's journal. He's not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the dark spawn we sense beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. And we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen here were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he's too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andrew as he left. I just ended up hearing it. What was that noise? Did you guys hear that, or was that on my head? Well, that's I don't know what happened. Weird. Must have been the wind. What are we gonna use? A lot of big word charts. 2 big words. I guess there's multiple void rings. My muscle wouldn't trust me. What do you mean multiple still?
Call of the stone.
Ah, whatever the stone, capital S is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
You are wiser than most.
Loot! Loot! Yoink.
Maybe you are not as strong as you thought you are, see? Riot.
One down.
Mayhaps, mayhaps.
Word for you. Word for you.
Word for you.
What is it? You may want to look into this.
Spider Icar.
Quick question, like if the game has a mini map, like in the corner or something, do you guys like the map to rotate with you or to be like a stationary / static, like it doesn't rotate around? For me, I like my mini map not to rotate. Right? I get like, to me, if I look at the big map and feel like, oh, I'm standing here, so if I go left, I find it. I go to the back and the mini map starts rotating. I'm like, wait a minute, which direction am I currently looking at? It just, usually it just hurts me more than anything. So I'm like, I like it to be stationary. But I understand from the people that I have asked the same question, I seem to be of the unpopular opinion about that. At least from the people that I have asked. Like, if I can, I wish it will not rotate. Still no trace of him, though I feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt. But it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen and we intervened. The fishermen thank us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers. And we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep. but we must persist. Hopefully, the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andrew to myself to clear my mind as best as I can.
This belonged to the wardens.
Also, like, okay, so your opinions are sometimes questionable.
How does that tie into anything? How does that tie to anything?
Or Grey whiskey, right line, conscription ale. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warren companies, these spirits reflect a custom or legend born of utility. Allowed to seize goods to aid their cause, wardens combine half-full bottles to save space while traveling, never fully emptied or, as with a kettle, cleaned. Each event eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the warden carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles range farther than the namesake warden could. Bottle marked vintage warden reorgan. Serve yourself. No, we are not gonna call the chat like that's not gonna be the chat. What's the fan name? No. Nah. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly, unlike some. They remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens, and there are few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without cause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace.
The wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
On warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
No.
One down.
It wasn't this. Did I just go with the capital? Maybe. Continue the main story. So maybe I will get to open my storage chest at some point. So I might have the storage chest at some point so I can loot even better. I have hands and I must loot. I would say, where's my team? Like, team, please do not abandon me. I might be a strong, independent woman, but I still want friends. Come on. Please do not be over leveled so I can't run all the way over here for nothing. They want pizza with nothing. Nothing? Still one of my like favorite like clip slash memes. Like hold the sauce. Hold the sauce. And hold the was it cheese? Hold the cheese. Hey! These guys want pizza with nothing. Nothing? Oh god, 12. Just barely got to see either of them. Does that work or does it have to be more centered? It had to be more centered! Oh, son of a... Ah, just interrupted me at the end. Come on! Focus on somebody else than me! It was going so well! I just didn't realize that it was this guy standing there.
Ow!
What, did you die again? Yes. Decent end. around here. I gotta complain like, why are gaming chairs so expensive? It wouldn't even have to be like a full-on gaming chair, but like a good computer chair, because my current one is not. It was bought used and everything. It has served me well, but the leather, it's breaking down. Like there is a huge chunk missing and everything. Like I would want a new one, and a new one that would have, you know, like the neck and lower back pillow, because I currently have like a regular pillow behind my back. I would like those, but man, expensive. I've tried to look like in the online marketplaces and some like stuff like that, if they would come, you know, on sale. But man, some people put a little bit big prices on those. Well, one that I saw in like one, because I was just searching like a white shirt, like let's just look around what whichever direction there is one, and I saw this one that was like it noted this is like used one, but still they asked for the price for like was 2,000 euros for a chair that looks so basic, and they like the original price for that chair was supposed to be like 5,000 or something. I'm like, who pays that much for such a basic, like it looks one of those like a 50 euro office chairs. No like even like the gaming chair pillows or anything like, or that kind of stuff. No, nothing. Like, yeah, I just, you know, my back no support. Yeah, when I play like all my PlayStation, that's on like while I'm sitting on bed, but it would be just nice when I do like these like streaming and everything to have good support.
Did I ever mention that I can't swim?
That would make it nicer. But I'm not really, how to say, willing to pay like over 100 euros for a chair. So that's why I'm trying to like look in the reselling stuff, but it's been a journey. There was one potential one, but it got yoinked from my like under my nose. We asked, but they never answered back, and it was gone. Oh. Good old IKEA. IKEA just is not that cheap, and I don't remember seeing that many that would have like that kind of pillow support thing, like automatically. Of course, you can always add stuff, but you know, it would be nice if it came along. actually. What song is gonna be playing here?
We'll need some of your clothes for bandages.
Ah, I came from the wrong. Curse you, Haven! I curse you, Haven! I curse you! I curse you! I curse you!
Listen wants to know if you have any.
Man, I wonder if I could make that into like Tanchia. Like the one that I think is from Chontron. Or one of his food video, like food game videos. I curse you! I curse you!
Inquisition's cleared out most of the bandits on the Storm Coast.
Still no sign of the Grey Wardens out there.
Nope. Must be something that needs doing elsewhere.
They're more than most humans.
Ah, once we were. I can get off the game.
Pleased to hear it.
I did this one thing, now I'm free. Now I can escape finally. What's this for one night? It's just too much, man. It's just too much. At least I have Bobros to watch while I read up. Once we sang once we were in our home and with strength and might, once we were at the dead of the night. Fellas, do you have more talks? I thought we had a plan through these conversations. Do you like me?
We'll talk later.
Do I see it anywhere? Or was it like just up to how they answer me?
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
What's your favorite character? My character is gonna be like every month the same songs because I listen to only the same songs. Yeah, that's kind of hard to be honest. I also know why I never had any issues with it before. I had used unorthodox methods to level before. Now I'm playing the game legit.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royale.
Better ready yourself for the...
God, I'm like this is the second like very beginning thing and I still haven't done it. Oh.
I will take these injury reports to research your name.
What was the song that you put in the in the jukebox? I don't think I can sing that. Okay. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are
Are you like
united in
beyond
and
where
we
I am
ignore
currently
the
see or
danger
what?
to the Herald. Let's ask her.
I can't remember the place's names. This may not actually
I'm
help.
more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
I will fail the smooth.
Way before where we were. Hey, come on, I don't think you're too far from my level. It's gonna be fine. You've beaten the game how many... What? This is what, your fifth, sixth run? I'm sorry, like... If anything, you're over-leveled. As I use runes, I just want them to collect dust. Yeah. And? And? You say like it's a bad thing.
The city still mourns.
Oh, higher. Ah, but I'm higher skilled. No.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
When Eldering stream, I want to see you, Melina. It's been such a while. I would have to a little bit train on my own time with Melania, and I haven't touched Eldering in a while. I played Bloodborne on my own time a little bit, but not Eldering. After what, 3 months straight, Melania?
Good people of Val Royal.
Yeah, I am at Malenia currently.
Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
I mean, if I was alright, place with storms. Depends. Do you have to get through that to get to Malenia? If yes, then yes. After this fire chant. I cannot remember. Fire Giant, I think, is the story boss, like the last one that I have beaten. Maybe. I cannot remember. Let us talk peacefully.
We came here in peace simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Safe once more. Jesus.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Ow! I gotta repeat, I don't remember at all. I don't remember at all. No, I got the duo fight, the skin. I did get to those two, and I was like, I don't want to fight them, so I went as their Malenia after that. Like, I got those two, and I was like, nope. Multiple fights, nope. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't care for this, so I failed and went after Malenia. How dare you?
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Last meeting's number minor bill. I just hate all the fights. How dare you say? How dare! Help us close the breach.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
Anything about.
What if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We
against me?
Deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
No, I wasn't talking to you, see. I was because he said, like, we're gonna fight against the Void,
fellow,
like...
isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Will he see reason?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, There are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the
I'm
others.
gonna head off to bed. Time to make some happy actions. That second one. All right then.
Our Templars left. The chantry.
What's that? An
What?
arrow with a message?
An arrow with a message? No. He's backtracking. I think he meant it, guys. I think he meant it. Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want help and I can bring everyone. There's a party in Valroyar. I hear he wants to have a search for the red things in the market. Dogs and round the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friend of Red Jenny. A board drawing of the location in the market is attached.
Ever since our divide was burned, toothless old fools have lost their doubt.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
And there's a first enchanter Vivian! Vivian next. Then get some good pussy. Beware for the happy little accident. You're cordially invited to attend my salon, held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislaine. Yours, Vivian de Feur, first enchanter of Monchimard, enchanter to the Imperial Court.
The Templars didn't even touch.
If we are.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
You broke the chant?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
We should all be questioning.
We should question. If not now, when?
Down that road is darkness. We have never been alone. We cannot be alone. But even our Templars forsake the light. Even they.
Even they.
It seems change is on the wind.
Our Templars
I
left.
wish your leaders
The chantry promised they defend us.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
What are you? Someone who can help.
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You could still help
It's
us.
not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
So the right thing is not helping to close the breach that would kill everybody. That's not the right thing. Hmm. Hmm.
We should search the area.
A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small hashtag scroll. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Herald. Don't know what door I'm out. My debt is paid.
What are they up to?
I don't know.
Everything was in the war room. Written cadence.
They left us. Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace
Vegan! Survivor? The head of Madame Snappy Snips. It is the dragon. Mascot of Le Masquerade the Lion. Named in jest but genuinely respected. The Grand Mam, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Kleinig, previous owner of the cafe. Brutal. A different, simple script on the back of the stable report, marked with a red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Chris. Saw those who asked about Herald in their third passage. Could not stay to see them exit.
I knew them and crossed my heart.
Upper mark. How did I get to the upper mark? I just need to go close. You have awaked. Hey, you. You have awakened. You tried to go over the border, didn't you? You were trying to cross the border. A scrap of parchment is hastily torn from the ornate document, stuffed into its hiding space, with a large red sign. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. So we will with the scrap of the misspelled script. Herald go at time, praise, address. Taken together, the message revealed a time, path, and the key to a location on the world map. That was the horse thief. So you're gonna die? Ow, my ankles. My ankles. I guess I'm gonna get her first.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Which one do I use? Like, which one should I?
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You weren't at the
I'm
conclave.
surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Will you help
Does
us?
that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
What if I give you guys the boat?
Come, let us return to Haven.
Because if I remember correctly, I have to choose like either to go ask mages' help or the Templars' help. What if I give you guys the choice? Which one I go? I'll give you the power to vote.
Well, they know who I work for.
This one small is what? That you don't know what anything means? Then just pick whichever sounds more interesting. It's not about voting which do you think, like, you know is better. It's just like which one you guys think is more interesting. Go I highly doubt or pretty much any of you know. Like the story stuff. So that's why I'm like, what you guys want, like, to find interesting.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
I love. She goes, and you're an elf. Like, oh, what do you mean? Like, of course, I know why she went like that because I know her personality. But like, it really is when I first played this as it caused it like, and you're an elf. I'm like, what? Elf says what? Excuse me? Don't say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
They literally pants. Is this the... You really like to... How to say... mistype every name, like you use my name as how you like actually like her name is written, which of course is not correct. This Sarah.
No
I'm Seri.
So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one.
Now you are calling her like a Sarah. Like every name is typed wrong. Come on, Blue. Come on. I like the real introductions.
How about we get to know each other first? You know,
Yes.
names and such.
You're misspelling my name.
No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
You're offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these
Question
professions?
still stands. Yes, the song is about
You
her.
important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Sarah joins your Inquisition.
All
Yes.
right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that pish, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
This will be grand. Red Jenny Inquisition needs peace. The Inquisition needs peace. Not the peace. Vivian. Vivian.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business?
I have heard the most curious tales of you. I
Curious?
can't imagine half of them are true.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
Yeah.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Restoring peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
The charges that are false?
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should.
Vivienne?
Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Okay. Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it.
Oh, no!
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
Goodness gracious, no!
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Well, the Marquise.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
A pleasure to meet.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
I can immediately flirt with her. Is this business or pleasure? Wink, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Sorry, but I'm going for solace. Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Hey, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hi, Hopi. Täällä on karhattu. Model? Yes. Yeah, I would not say no to that offer.
Haba, haba. Haba, 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 haba.
So, maybe I should give you guys voting
It's
power.
good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
There's how you almost look as pale as me in real life. Oh, I'm pale. So the cold. The cold just what's the word? What's the word I'm thinking about? Reinforces your, makes you stronger. Let's say it that way. Makes you strong. The cold never bothered me anyway. I'm pale as a ghost. No matter what. I do not, like, even in summer, like, even if I'm under the sun, I do not get tanned or anything. I still stay as pale as possible. Like, the only tan line that I usually get, like, naturally is from my shoes, like my flipper shoes, because I use those usually mostly in summer times, or other, like, sandals, and that's the only only tan line that I get is in the feet, and even that's like barely seen. I don't get tan. And then my little sis and big bro are some like people who step outside once, like they, like the first race in spring, they open the door and tan. Like, what the?
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been...
As I was not built equally with my siblings.
Not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
When my school play of Macbeth forever, makeup to make them all look better. They said to me, you don't need it. You're pale enough naturally. Me every single time, like my little sister be like, I'm so pale, and then we put like our hands together, and I'm like several shades paler. I'm like, yep, nope. Yeah, still a long way to go, man. You must choose.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
I'm fine. The doctor says I'm fine. I just don't get tan. You think it's a trap?
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In 10 Weeper. I don't like get sunburned too easily.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Like, I think I got like my first like sunburn actually like a couple of years ago. and that was because I was with out with friends, but they wanted to go swimming in this, which I didn't know, but they wanted to go swimming in this what's the word, like this old construction site. There is like water in there, so they wanted to go swimming in that, but I refuse to swim anywhere that I cannot reach. Like if I cannot stand, I will not swim in it. Like I said, I didn't know we were going to that, so I had to sit on the sideline in the on the ground, and I did not move around. I was in swimsuit because I thought I was gonna swim, and yeah, the sun was just putting it full rays onto my back and my neck and slash back of my shoulders, and so like those burned quite badly because I didn't move around for like half an hour. And can you not swim? I can swim. I'm not the strongest swimmer. I will say that, like, I'm not the best swimmer. I can swim, but I have been taught to not swim around places where I cannot reach the bottom, just in case if something happens. If something happens, either you get cramp or something. If you swim in places that, one, there is no other people, two, you cannot reach the ground, that's asking for problems. So I've been taught not to swim in places I cannot reach the bottom, and I do agree with that thought process very much.
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them. They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the first Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places. So you're telling me this because... The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news
I have never heard about that, but even if that's true, it's one of those things, like, if you are swimming in deep water and you get cramps suddenly, I don't think many people have the rational thought of, like, if I go starfish, I will be saved. Most likely it will be like, first reaction, like, ah! Like, full pain and panic from that. Sansenum? Thank you for the follow. I level up. Wait, what's the result of the poll? Alright, so we are choosing temples. No, when you extend your body like starfish. Well, yeah, like, I understand what you're meaning, but like I said, when you are in that situation, if you get cramp, I think I have only once in my life like a cramp, like a leg cramp. That was horrible. Now, if that came in middle of me swimming, I like I said, I don't think I would have the headspace of like, just go to my back and float. Not with that pain and everything. Like, if you are swimming in deep water, I assume it's gonna get into a panic more. Like, maybe some people will have the headspace, but I think most people, if they would hit with the cramps, I don't think they would have the headspace to be like, wait, if I do this.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Danish, are you not?
Let me... I want to date Solas, so I have to cheat a little bit, because God, if I answer this guy with my true opinions, like how I would answer, he's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me if I answer. how to say true to myself. I thought you avoid getting bitten by sharks. Well, there is no sharks around here, so I don't have to worry about it. What did he say? About what? Your dailies, are you not? If I say proudly, he disapproves. Why are you so angry? Slightly disapproves. So I have to say I am a true elf.
My people come from the elves who refused to surrender when humans broke their treaty and destroyed the Dales.
Your keeper was not wrong about that, at least. We must mark the occasion of the Dalish remembering something correctly. Perhaps we should plant a tree.
You insult my people.
They insult themselves. Remember, I have walked the memories of the Fade. I have seen the history the Dalish imitate.
We are trying, accept that.
Irabellas, Haren. If the Dalish have done you a disservice, I would make that right. What course would you set for them that is better than what they know now?
You are right, of course. The fault is mine, for expecting what the Dalish could never truly accomplish. Irabalas, Stalin. If I can offer any understanding, you have but to ask.
Investigate. Maybe about the ancient
I'd like
elves.
to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city.
Lore!
A place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
He's older than... If you're talking about because he's an elf, then like my character is an elf too, so. What else?
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees.
Actually, I don't think elves have longer life in this game. Or this universe. I think they had before, but they have lost that magic.
Among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever.
If I remember correctly, the lore stuff.
That is what was lost.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was
I don't know
used
what's sharks.
human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate
I don't think it means that he is older, it's just his species.
Adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forest.
All sharks are ancient. All sharks are old men.
What can you tell me about elves?
Old beings.
The culture in Alien
They were among the dinosaurs.
Like any of the impoverished and powerless, they cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Were immortal. Special? What's immortality do to magic?
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
About blood
You
magic.
said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinta disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I guess I don't mind.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Can I still talk with you?
What can I do for you?
You still have the 2 conversations.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wondering. There are few hard facts.
We're gonna get this Lord Dumps just because I get approval if I talk with him.
I'd like to
As we can see, Sola slightly approves.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Tell me about the veil.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like
marvelous.
Wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful. And the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
Tell me about
I'd like
demons.
To know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Can we change
Is there
that?
a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
One more. Have you guys been paying attention to the lore? Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I respect you.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Why study the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
That sounds dangerous.
Spirits tried to tempt you.
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you
I
woke up.
gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
But I'm not interesting.
Is
that why you're here?
Joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
I hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life.
But are you finally writing your loose fanfic?
Flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path
Side benefit.
you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You like my side benefits, huh? Hmm?
So you're suggesting I'm graceful?
No. I am declaring it. It was not a subject for debate.
Now reading one. Hey! Jingle jangle, focus on the stream!
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention, pay attention. I said your favorite word, the back rooms, okay? The back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Dangle, dingle, dangle.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Tell me what happened.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just
Jingle
it.
jangle.
In the
Jingle
Fade,
jangle.
I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share.
Either get beat faster or just
purpose helped me search.
put it down and come here. Focus.
Point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and
I
purpose.
don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Those are demon
You're
names.
saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
For my addiction. Another one! How many addictions can one cactus have? Or maybe Mummies is just seeing Cryptic's way. Maybe he's starting to how to say, maybe it's evolve into into Cryptic. He's starting to understand Cryptic's way. Oh no.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined
Excuse
by
me,
his bow
what?
and arrow? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I enjoy getting to know you.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
Well...
Not quite an answer either. We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Well. Ah, romance in the air. Oh, they don't have yet enough level. Yeah, you have viewpoints.
Though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light.
I've got a message when you have the time. We've got word of some Divinta mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
We'll consider your offer.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
I know he likes his waifus more. The bull! The chantry remains. The confrontation with Mother Evara in the War Royale's market had the desired effect.
We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
What do you mean? Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as the divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be beneficial. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder than those who oppose us. These clerics were not at the conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. We should send contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics they are not out of our reach. That feels more of a threat. Now let me see. Imperial Court. A letter addressed to Vivian lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this fee. I was thinking like, yeah, that sounds like Josephine. The other one too, but I guess I was her first this. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard this the shocking allegation against the Inquisition, or sure you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentacast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the conclave in order to eliminate the opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the major Bellian and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concerns, Vicomtesse Elodie de Mareux. We need the support of the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange few key visits. Proving the Divine's death would just be used against us. We need to find the source of this rumor. We can't prove the Divine is dead, but we could escort people to greater safety with ourselves. Just be.
Let us begin.
Cult of Andraste. Before the fifth flight and the arrival of the hero of the Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. That sounds like my kind of cult. One they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. This is a task best left to a few select agent knowledgeable. Regarding dangerous magic, I have just one in mind. I'm leery of what we might find in the passages, but we have enough soldiers for a search. They will simply need to be careful. Yeah.
Let's see what we have.
They sound stupid. No, they smart. I don't know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine, written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? A bee. Bees! I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a bot. Of course the bot. I can send runners among the bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found. If he's peddling them to fighting forces, my people will find the trail. It's too large area to cover. Bounty hunters are a simple bit.
To work?
What is a dragon when their materials better as armor? You and what power? You play too much Monster Hunter. You think you actually would be capable of killing a dragon? Don't make me laugh. Where was Pulver? Is he gonna be in the area that I was before, but he wasn't there yet? Oh, Blackwall is gonna be there though. In the hinterlands. They're just magical lizards. But there's the thing, magic. And you are just a human who enjoys feet. That's your superpower. I don't think. I don't think you're beating this fight.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Lactose intolerant dragon. I can beat them. It's not like even if they were lactose intolerant that you give like the milk product and they will just keel over and die.
Blackwall!
Here you are.
Line there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said that?
Thanks, man.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
They seem a little bit afraid. Thank you.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
My loot! My loot!
You're no farmer.
Why?
Why do you know my name? Who are you?
The promises you people didn't need to wait. Trying to break around. Even wait for the dragon to fall. Hey, even though I'm a accident prone, I have never gotten like seriously hurt. So at the same time, I think what you're seeking is not gonna happen either way. If anything, because I get like often hurt like small ways, I'm quite a lot tougher. Like I don't get faced by injuries that easily. I don't get faced by pain that easily.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Only balance the stuff yourself. But I have never yet stabbed myself. And like I said, I haven't gotten to go to a hospital yet for an injury. Unlike my other family members.
They disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I wasn't accusing words yet.
Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to
Once again,
stand.
I don't think...
Next time they won't need me.
I don't think you're thinking
Great
through this
wardens
plan.
can inspire.
If there are just rakes in the floor, I could just burn them away. So what's next for us? Immediate flirting.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent...
You don't think that I cannot breathe fire hot enough to melt metal?
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden.
I'm a dragon
Maybe
goddess.
you need me.
You think I cannot flipping destroy some rakes?
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your...
I'm immortal.
Good to hear.
So there's a little problem with your plan too there.
This warden
I'm an immortal. I cannot die. Now the Legend of Avantris where Frosty is having this existential crisis. Will you at least have 9 lives? 9 lives means I have to die 9 times. Immortal means infinite materials. It doesn't work like that. It just means I kill you once and you will never come back. It doesn't work like that. You have like some weird imagination. How will you get the material if I cannot die? It's not like I kill over and I get revived. No. I risk nothing gained. Well, you risked everything and you didn't gain anything. Nice work. Yes, Iron Bull is here. Yeah, man. So I did remember correctly. It was this place, but I just was too early here. I just was here too early. This guy took was calculated, but man, I suck at math. I guess school was never your strongest subject. Oh! It's full! Yeah, with fire. What? Kill what with fire? Enemies? Anymore doesn't mean you can be killed, but you can't die from natural causes. No. I'm an immortal goddess. I cannot die. Period. Bull!
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So,
that guy was a little bit beaten behind.
you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Well, a little bit beaten. You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
I will be frothing for that book.
I assume you remember Cremisius the
Where do you chaos that old of a follower? I did not remember.
Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check
Goodness.
again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you? My money.
Exactly.
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take
That
care
might
of
be
itself.
more than me.
Don't worry about that.
I
All that
don't
matters
think
is
so.
the
Would it be? My goodness, it is. I'm shocked. I'm actually quite floored. That is very shocking because, as I always say, Cryptic is one of the first ones. Are you chaos truly that early? Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. It only seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Alright, chaos then. I might be under a different name. I've been changing my name a lot. Then that might explain, because I'm like, wait a minute, I because like the early ones I remember at least somewhat. Not perfectly, because I have quite bad name memory. Like yeah. Most maybe mayhaps. Like I said, like with you, Cryptic, like there wasn't that many followers before, so like they're not that many older than you guys or Akuma. Like I said, Akuma I think for joined in on Mass Effect 1, and you, Cryptic, joined in when I was playing Mass Effect 2, and thought like the only games that I had played before that on streams were Spyro 1 and Spyro 2. So it was very much the very, very early on. God, I'm almost done this for 2 years. Actually, next month will make it 2 years. Like, oh goodness! I've been changing my name every 2 months for 4 years. You're hired.
You're in.
Excellent.
Uh,
Tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
2 years since I'm old. Hey! Am I truly old in streaming years? Nah, aren't I quite baby still? Now I need your boyfriend to be on team so I can wait 5 hours running around on a map to try to get your two's dialogue, because Iron here with another character, they can go together. Like the game acknowledges that they are in a relationship and everything. If you get specific group banter while being in the overworld with both of them on team. And when I first played it took me like 5 hours of just running around a map to get the flipping panther so I could get them together. I'm like a son of a... Now, like if there was anybody else too, I would make them together. But as far as I know, those two are the only ones that can go into a relationship. And as long as it's not with the one that I want to go into a relationship, I would make anybody go together. But as far as I know, it's only those two. So I cannot do that with anybody else. Something which wouldn't allow me to go back to childcare. Axel. Now, when did I get him? There are some French fries waiting for me. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the new model. I'm having fun with the game, even though I'm still at quite the beginning because I've been doing everything else but the story. Pizza.
pizza.
Googling. Friends, Han baguette price. I have to get the Han baguette price. Oh, this is the story to some extent. Yeah, but I'm like still at very beginning because I'm like, I'll just run around in hinterlands for how long? Yeah, I'll get my food real quick. You guys can hear the salt. Actually, I'm gonna put you guys into the tavern, so you at least can listen to the tavern song. I'm gonna put you guys into the tavern so at least you can enjoy a song. Grey Warden! This is Grey Warden. No, this is not Grey Warden. This is... I thought it was because it said Warden, but... I'm doing new run of Origins. Oh, I've only played once Origins, and I do admit it. Origins is my least favorite out of the Dragon Age trilogy that I have played, just because I had I didn't like the combat. Two, the game kept crashing so many times when I played Origins that I just got so frustrated. Yeah, it was not enjoyable. Yeah, I'll get my food. BRB.
so far, save us everyone. The nation reviles, the course is but run, and end has begun. Empress so far, believe in us all, embrace us with arms and dress us with swords, and light up our hearts with blood so bold. We are forever in your graces. Empress so far in the reign of the lion, eclipsing the eye of the empire of we are legions. Empress so far, what season may come, we fight for the day of restore heart, bring us to glory. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you could own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Nightingales eyes, secret lies in their worth. Raven's tears they cry, but all the while we softly lie and spy on you. Nightingales eyes, what will they find left behind? Craving as a spy, with heart remiss, also could not find the truth. Blinded, so we're hiding, dying to be.
Ah! The surprise. Ah, they are with me here. I just go silent for a moment. At the same time.
The Chantry doesn't know what it's doing any longer. Listen to Seeker. She'll find a way to seal that breach. And when she does, the Chantry will have...
I will take these injury reports to Researcher Minave.
Ah, I finished this Imperial Court. Ambassador, I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope not to see you at this summer cottage for our picnic. I hope to see you. Don't fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More recent heads will prevail and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Last night I was helping a friend with codex entries and we bought song entries. What the songs? Yes, I was very worried to this. Quick question, like new people who, if there are people among the viewers currently who enjoy story games, have anybody played the Divinity Original Sin 2? Like I have heard good things about it. A while ago I got it on sale. Sentry either makes some sense or like I'm a little bit here iffy. Maybe start to make sense. I probably played 2000 finish. Like I have heard great things about Divinity. And specifically like the Divinity 2 I have heard like real good things. But I know it's a long one. Skeletor Dwarf Summoner. Well, that sounds unique. This could work, despite this, but 10 years pass and Tidus remembers how we were saved. I can use the 3D silver as the goodwill owed by them. Probably most likely Divinity is gonna be something I will play on my off time just because of the length of it. But it's because it is a multiplayer game. I'm like always wonder what would it feel like play something like that on multiplayer. Like I know like Baldur's Gate and such are multiplayer too, but I have Baldur's Gate on PlayStation and no crossplay availability, so I cannot play that with pretty much anybody. At least as far as I remember, it doesn't have crossplay capabilities. Inquisition needs an infancy building an organization such as this is like a building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them. And that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warrior treaties and these allow us to take what's needed, when needed. We do not face a blight, but certainly a torn sky warrants much considered war attack.
At your service.
Yeah, so I team up with the other skeleton part member and we'd cover the place in poison. It's really fun, but it's very difficult if you're not accustomed to the system. That's what I have heard too, like with the Divinity, like if you do not know the basics of the system, it can get really complicated and hard in a sense. Like you can learn it, but it's not like easy. But I understand that 2 is easier to learn than 1 was. At least that's what I heard. That 2 is at least a little bit more friendlier for new people than 1 was, if I remember correctly. Part of Ben Hasrat report noting the current fight for succession in Leeds, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Remak died early in the Orleans Civil War. The duchy will go to one of the 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orleans politics. Discussion: Carolina already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivety, and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother John Gaspar, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing ladies personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. John Gaspar would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeded his brother. Any of the three candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other two must be removed from play first. I can desire Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper Monette would do better in Chantry than in the game. I can see that she's encouraged to take vows. John Gaspar is such a valiant and capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. I don't want him at least to be on top of it, so...
Alright.
I haven't had more than Baldur's Gate, though it has been maybe 7 years. Yeah, I think if you try it, you'll know if you'll enjoy it or not. Plus the world print is pretty interesting. Like, I am curious about it because, like, as a person who likes deep stories and deep, like, story-heavy games, Divinity is something that, like, you heard about all the time in these spheres. So it's always been like a like always been in my mind, but never been like gotten to test it out. Only thing that has been basically been holding me back is just the system, because as somebody who has never even played D&D in real life or anything, like those systems are so like something that I do not quite understand fully. But there is like the great curiosity, and the thing that makes me so interested in Divinity and such is just people tell you how open it is. Like there is so many choices and so many ways you can play it, and your choices do matter. The things that you do matter, and that always makes it so interesting to me, because it's truly like your journey. What kind of Inquisition have you been running? Running with Iron Fist, being kind and benevolent. I cannot be mean. Yes, I like it. That outfit is... Well, what do you mean about my outfit? It's fine. Look at it. Whee! Yeah. That's fine. I really should get the shortcuts that I can instantly go back to my original position. I really should. I always forget. Because individuals are all rather interesting, have their own personal stories. The maps are very open, have many ways to traverse them. Great kind. Long legs. Yeah. The model is really pretty. I really have to remember to make add it to the credits after stream. Credit where credit is due. And we have received the weapon plans and located an appearer to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tended his fingers near, of course, quite disturbing. Quite disturbing. Yeah. That's all. mates! Yay! It's incredible how many passages remain undiscovered even after the Centauri's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to sacred passages. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifact of interest, and one evidently contains the strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Now, choosing the Templars will make it impossible. Nayura? Yexi? Thank you for the follow! So this is the Templar, which you guys did vote for Templar, so I'm gonna go for the Templars. Because the mages are not even an option in here. The mages are not even did I actually have to go talk to them first before they become an option? Or that is the option if I would go to speak with them. But I did make it into a vote and you guys voted for Templars, so... So. I mean, you're fighting Templars or you're saving the Templars. It was the question was like who am I quote unquote gonna ask for help, Templars or mages? In a sense, like which one I will go after when the choice becomes. Because I'm like, I don't know. You know, like, chat, you can choose. Oh, which one I will go for. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with mates. The opposite. So I have done like both runs because I have done like a couple of runs of this game, but this has been a couple of years, so I cannot remember exactly. Like I remember like overall how the missions go, but I get to find details. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince choirs and win over some of the Orlais' most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to the Terranfall, redoubt and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theranfall Redoubt.
It has been
Who's the
vacant
best
for
boy?
decades.
Colin is the best boy, but at the story-wise, I think Solas has the best romance. In story-wise. As a character, Colin. He was the first one I romanced. I have absolutely a soft spot for Colin. That romance was so cute. But story-wise, like how the story goes and everything, Solas is the best. Iron Bull have me charmed. There's like I do like most of the characters. Iron Bull and Dorian are not usually my on my list one because I play with female characters. So wait, his name was Dorian, right? It started at least with a D. Because he's gay, so he will never romance a female character. And him and Iron Bull together are so cute. They're definitely the most interesting given his second genuinely. Yeah, like I said, Solas's romance in a like a lore slash like storytelling is so good, especially with the end game DLC. It's so good. And romance then they're really cute. I usually try to go like that Dorian and Iron Blue will go together because it's so cute.
If we present a plan to seal
Just
the
so
breach,
cute.
the Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves.
Even though it's such a pain to get them together.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find
I
it
think it's
difficult to
right.
ignore so
Yep,
many
too much for
nobles
people.
on his door.
I'm trying to be as spoiler
Especially when led by
free
the
as possible
Herald of
because
Andraste.
like if people joined in who don't know game. Sarah's romance is very dark and cute as well. Oh, I haven't done her romance, but I can't believe that. I think I watched in YouTube a long time ago about her romance, but I cannot remember the deeds for it.
If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
And yeah, Dorian and Iron Bull I like to put together pretty much always, even though it's just a pain because I've talked already before on stream, but to those who do not know, if there are new people here, to get Dorian and Iron Bull together, you have to get like a couple of specific party panther for them to start their romance. And this game has such a pain in the butt party panther system because it, what I understand, it takes like a 10-20 minutes, something like that, between for one there to be a party panther. And if you fast travel, it will like reset that timer. So if you want that, you have to just run around. And I literally just ran around in one map for 5 hours trying to get them to get the correct panther. Whenever they start talking, I was like, oh, no! Oh, wrong one. Oh, son of a... back to running. 10 to 20 minutes later, another panther. Oh, well, wrong one again. Like, it's cute, the panthers, but God, when I just wanted those couple to get the romance going, I'm like, it's because
Do you want me to present myself as Andraste's herald?
We know what the Lord Seeker thinks, but we also know many Templars believe in you. They may change his mind.
With respect, after his appearance in
oh yeah, the
hang what the Lord
like in
Seeker
actuality
thinks.
the panthers are
We need his
so
Templars,
good in my opinion.
with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
I just wish they were a little bit more often.
Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach him. Sign nothing he offers.
But in my
But
opinion,
his
they are
gossip's
very
reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord.
Actually, who would be good for this? Do I have gears for Vivian and Aaron Bull. If only Dorian was here. If only. If only. The other character that I find very interesting, like I said, as a character and their story, is Cole. If only, if only. He's not home yet. The tarot cards are so cool. I'm such a sucker for tarot card style in games. Or stained glass style. Like I'm so weak to those.
The Herald of Andraste.
Lord
Esmerel Abernathy.
I don't think it's like a spoiler in a sense because it's just at this point just a
It is
name.
not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne. We met at last.
Ah, Lady Vivienne.
The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the
You're
Inquisition.
just matching
Care
outfits.
to mark the moment?
I have a style, okay?
10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
I have a style preference, okay?
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abernash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
Vivian's character is so... I like Vivian's character. I know that not many people like Vivian's character, as far as I know, at least from internet. That not that many people like Vivian's character. I liked it. I don't know. Like, I know Dragon Age Inquisition is not that popular among Dragon Age fans. I, of course, say I have a bias to this because this is my first Dragon Age game. I admit full-heartedly, I have a bias. But I like these characters. If anything, as somebody who came into the series with this game, and, you know, once again, as a gamer who likes story games, I always hear about how good Dragon Age Origin is, how great the characters are. They are the peak. And I'm sorry, Origins fans, I'm gonna get crucified by Dragon Age fan base, but they were so basic to me. Like half of the Origin characters I didn't really care. Like I went in there and I'm like, wait, these are the ones that are like so hyped. Like they were like bad, but at the same time, I don't know if this is the case because they were hyped so much and the story of the game hyped so much that it just became like a, in a sense, like, this is it.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
I don't know. I wasn't impressed with Origins.
Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them.
2 I did love.
Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them. Here we are, Therinfol Redoubt.
Defensible. I like it. Someone worked out some issues building this place.
It
Even when
appears
someone
they've
is
sent
crazy
someone
about
to
being her
greet
family
you.
being made noble who knows that what
Present well.
things are killed case fascinating.
Everyone's
It's a
a
great
little
deal as
tense
advocate
for my
character.
The Inquisition's reach is increasing. Impressive.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
The Lord
No.
Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
And like I like Vivian in a sense, like yes, he's like she's very noble, very prideful and everything. But if you are dear to her or close to her, she's not unkind. She's prideful and everything, but if you are her friend and close to her, she does love and care about you and will, like, look after you no matter what. She has a little bit of that sassy aunt personality, you know? Those are very well versed in the game politics podcast on XL. Yes, I think as a, like a tool with a lore reason, she's interesting because uh because she is a mage, but she's like a very high noble at the same time. Because that's like mages are a little bit with the lore stuff. Like they are feared. They are usually in the mages circle and never leave it. But then, if you are like a high mage, so like in her case, she's like the first mage of her circle and everything. It just so she has like a little bit more control and freedom. But it's like she's both noble. She has like she's the first enchanter, like from the circle and everything. She just has so much interesting, how to say, lore stuff too. Because the mages are such a fascinating thing in this world. Like her position most likely is not easy because being a mage. This is who advocates for service. This is the best place to protect mages. Yes, that is too like interesting because usually, especially if you go like from Dragon Age 2, when you have this like your mage characters are very much against the circle, and usually mages are against the circles in this. But she is one of those that are like an actual mage that advocates for it. Just like really interesting to me. Human trained only. Elf to war for human, man, Narisar. Slighted right now. I'm not a vampire. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna suck your blood. Blah blah blah. Vad har jag till? I think Europe will be fine. But you have better armor. Vampires don't have knife ears. Depends on, I would say, on the universe. Like, do they have my kind of ears? Most likely not, but There are like vampires that have like pointy ears. Vivian would hate this kind of wear. You shut your mouth, sharks. I have the hammer.
I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Baris, second son of Ban Jevrin Baris of Ferelden. Sir Baris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
So many
I'm the
names.
one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Nice. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
You're commenting about my two
Promise of
mages now?
status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond
Oh yeah, bringing two mages to this might have been a little bit like middle finger.
until your friends arrive.
Now that I think about it, in a sense, it's a little bit of like a showing a middle finger at the Templars right now. Oops.
Will the Templars stand with the Inquisition against the breach?
Only if we're allowed to leave and uphold our pledge. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Vivian,
We know
no!
the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
Vivian, no! Don't antagonize right now. Archer figure, I know.
That's why the Inquisition came, Sir Barris.
I'll tell you your chances, but the officers are a mystery lately.
Certified by pro. I promise. I promise, sir. They're on a leash. Trust me, bro. Trust me. They are on a leash. I love this game stuff for old interactions like this. I do like how they have like different interactions, like depending on your species or who you bring around. Like your party members do have like a lot of interactions with stuff and comment.
The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows watchers who you are and what you value.
Very well.
We'd be honored, if that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord
Fixated on me.
shuffle flags
That
around.
sounds like an obsession.
Let's meet the man already.
Uh-oh. Side with upper nuts and demand to meet the ready to request and perform the
We'll
project.
complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When
I
you've
want
completed the
peaceful.
rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Raise people flag. And trust the flag.
Business to conduct.
Templar flag.
What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
Yes, people would be first me.
He's welcome to it.
Yeah, look at some good IPA. I do actually like how Romance Officer look behind the love interest preference. It's rather bold choice in comparison to how many games has let you date anyone as anyone. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. I agree with that completely. I like no misunderstanding. Like I can like I do like having open options in a sense. Like if you want to date somebody, you can date somebody. But I do like this way too because it gives character story. Like let's bring up like Dorian. He's only for males because he's gay. That's already telling a story about him. It's a little bit like in real life too. You cannot necessarily go into a romantic relationship with somebody because you just don't hit their preferences. Is there something truly wrong with that? No. That's just being human. I like about that. Read with show, not tell with characters. I agree. Yeah, because I don't know. It just makes them feel more real to me too. Like I said, of course, on how to say my RPGs, like of course I would like to romance my favorite characters, but at the same time, if they would have like a preference, then maybe I would be for a moment sad. But at the same time, because character stories and character personalities are so important to me, it would be like, oh. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, if you try to romance someone who isn't interested in you. Edes on mieleen, kun Ari, my person and one just flirted with her and calls rejected. I'm a devoted person. If I flirt with somebody, it's only gonna be them. I cannot flirt with multiple people. I'm devoted, man. I'm devoted. Unless they reject me, I'm not gonna change. The importance. But I don't really care about Andraste that much, or I don't care about the Templars that much. And speculate it can be removed, like I'd never pick up the place. Oh yeah, she is! I forgot actually about that. I gotta admit, I forgot that for a moment, but that is true. She is like Bull dates anybody. Cullen is for like only female, but any species, isn't that right? Solas is only female and they have to be elf. Cassandra is with only like a male, if I remember correctly. Dorian is of course only with a male character. But I think with Cassandra and Dorian both, it's any species. I think they both are with any species. Or was it Colin with only humans and elves? Ah, okay. It was only humans and elves. Doesn't like that. Sarah, yeah, she was with females. Would she date an elf female? The political scenario for. Ah, like I've always played with an elf female, so. You could date Blackwall. Was he only female? Actually has the unique dialect if you're an elf, but this I like that's what I'm wondering, like that sounds like she will allow you to date her even if you're a female elf, or like if you're an elf, not female, if you're an elf. She does have like her thing with like elves. So the only circle meets origin hero of Ferelden. Well, it's female only, yeah. And date any Inquisition as well. So Blackwall is one of the like Female only, but any species. I did the Dragon Age tapestry stuff. No, not for this. Like, how to say, I forgot that was a thing until I started this playthrough and I was like, oh son of, I should have gone and changed some stuff. It'll be a little bit more interesting, but too late. I want to dispel the barrier. God, it's been such a while when I have played this that I actually cannot remember how good each spell was. And the calling of ears that are effective when sealing or freezing parts. Like, there was a point when I did play this like in the highest difficulty and knew my stuff, but now I'm like in a dumb mode that I don't really skill. Like, I have once ripped this all before. I'm not feeling it. Sorry, Templars. Am I gonna get anger at me?
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
Vivian slightly disapproves. And let's fate Guardian design based on politics. Why is my pick that random? None of these are and that the Night Enchanter can destroy dragons and demons, and that rap variation of the Ranger was fun and chaotic. I think when I have played on this highest difficulty, I've been a Ranger too. I picked that random.
Don't read meaning into it.
So what's
On a whim, if it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter.
Solas,
you
please.
hound-louts are wasting the Inquisition's time and my time. Unacceptable.
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
Baron. Oh, me. Do you have anything interesting?
Misty again. Cold.
Cold. Oh no, it's cold. Oh no. Oh no.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, no knight.
Too yappy. Oh.
Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Yes. Boris, what's wrong with him?
Sabaris, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days.
You be ready.
Yes, be ready to be left behind, Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
Purge the heretics! Well, that's a face of a friend. With those veins.
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Ferenfar who is not stained red.
Maker's breath.
Oh. No! Backflip! Oh!
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
The Knight Captain may have useful information.
He hardly deserves our charity.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
Loot! I expected one even maybe I should. You weren't expecting purge the heretics. Whoop. Red Templar. Because of this Templar, what they do here, it just gives like the Cullen story stuff like so like interesting. Like interesting angle. Like there would ever be a mission that doesn't end in fighting. Yep. It's really in games when they're like, aha, we're gonna go for this peaceful option. And you're like, peaceful, you say? Nothing, like, especially when the game goes full, nothing bad will happen. It's friendly meetup. It's immediately becomes like, a friendly meetup. Nothing will go wrong, you say. I say. Except every mission has to have some fighting. And you say that this is gonna be a peaceful thing? I say, I don't believe. Negotiate minute, woo! Woo! I say, I would go woo. That would be the truly surprising thing if games ever did, like, we're gonna have a peaceful negotiation in these kind of games, and it would actually be a peaceful negotiation. That would be the greatest alley-oop ever. I gave clear instructions. The knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan our next action. I will not tolerate fraternization. Oh god. The Order's pride has suffered too many injuries. Ferenfar Redoubt is where we will regain our perks. Send the offenders to me for punishment and extend training exercises by an hour. We must strengthen the knights for what's to come. That things doesn't really everything. Dragon Riders of works like that. Mostly peaceful negotiation, then occasion natural disaster. Never heard of it. Like I said, it's just funniest when the game, like, for example, Fire Emblem. Like, you know you're gonna have strategic fight, like, each chapter. You know that's the thing with Fire Emblem. So when the Fire Emblem be like, oh, we're gonna have a peaceful thing over here, like, as the next chapter, like, the story is like, we are gonna have a peaceful, fun moment. It's gonna be immediately like, something's gonna go wrong because we have to have an excuse for a fight. There has to be an excuse for a fight. Or like the mission starts and there's a bunch of blue units around. Oh. Who's gonna betray me first? It's just like so funny that the game tries to be it's all gonna be fine, but as a player we are immediately I know where this guy. Hide them to me.
I didn't hear anything.
Hide them to me. That doesn't sound bad at all. I think games the campaign story must also make me feel. I will be so much more. For instance, every interaction doesn't need to end in a fight. It is really with those kind of games. So whenever I say like, it's gonna be fine. Like we know where this is going, Mr. Game. We know. We know. Great Templar. No touchy. Backflip. I love the backflip as like an archer because I pretty much always will be the first to go somewhere. So I just run to the enemies and be like they run at me first. I'm like, oh, backflip. I'm getting out of here. Let me climb. Fine. Get over here. Get over here. Backflip. Backflip. Like I said, it's just so funny. Like, enemy! Backflip! No, my inventory is full! I googled that at one point in stream, like, where is the storage chest in Haven? Because I remember where it is in the next hub area thing. So I was like, where is it in Haven? Until internet be like, there is no actually a storage chest in Haven. Like internet say, what? Excuse me? They didn't put a storage chest in the first hub area? Excuse me? That's some bull. Makes sense, kinda. I don't know, in a game mechanics sense, like, when usually storage chests are not tied to like one place, but it's like a net. If there are multiple storage chests, it's like a network that they are either together or. Somebody carried my chest in the new hub area. We can make an excuse. Come on! I want to loot, but hard to loot when my inventory is always full. I really expect you to stay there too long, but at the same time it's an open world RPG, so you gotta expect the players to take their time. Yeah! Like, I know most of the stuff that you find in this early area is not gonna be anything useful for your later game, so in that sense too, it's not like the, like a quote-unquote like useful, but at the same time, you are speaking to RPG players who most of the time are hoarders. Let's not kid ourselves with the, like my brothers and sisters in RPG. We are hoarders most of the time. So they should have expected stuff to be stored. I shouldn't use this now in case I need it later, and then at the end game you have everything. Yeah, it's pretty much like I have this one potion. I could require it at the last boss. At the last boss. Yeah, but what if there is like another phase after this? I should save it.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. What do you think to accomplish?
Loot?
What will you become?
Loot? Loot? Aww. What about loot?
No! Let me jump! My loot!
Me angry when I cannot collect all the loot. There's an extra final boss? Yeah. I'm reading a book series as like a dungeon crawling video game but on Earth. Story and the main character literally takes everything in their inventory. It's great to be gamer behavior. That 2 goal is going to save Titus, absolutely. But I want to loot. I want to loot. Let me loot. I'm just a dragon. I want horror. I want to loot. Is that a little hairbun? What are you grabbing onto? Where? He grabs my tits, pulls me into like a dimension only between two of us. Pervert! No like bad thoughts. Me no like. Everybody's burning. What a wild party. What a wild party. Everybody's so lit in here. A whale!
Is this soap useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Stop these lies.
Stop those disgusting lies, demon.
Stop those disgusting lies, demon!
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker.
Yes.
Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done,
They are
Elder
not the
One
true
will
Lord
kill
Seeker.
you and ascend. Then I will be you.
I saw through you. Now.
I saw through your game. What else do you think you can gain?
You are under the mistaken impression that I require consent.
That's just, you know,
Every
banner.
reaction, every protest is an answer. Lori is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
What if you die in the wrong way?
Then.
What is the wrong way to die?
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you.
Oh, you're
Tell me,
envy,
Harold,
specifically.
in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
Well, time to run. Hey, it's me.
One chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over.
I don't know. Can be really bad about this. Well, just expend a right. Even refill once you leave an area, so you can just leave and come back in minutes of things like healing poison and points. That seems a little bit like cheating.
Do you dare deny your crime?
Do I dare to deny my non-existent crimes?
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Fates.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
Dreamcast and peace between the two wasn't very likely in the first place to be through that. You're enjoying this.
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Oof.
Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are?
Smoke. Ah! 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 Ah, you will not get any information of me because I have died. You cannot copy me if you haven't gotten all the information from me before I die. Ah! Wearing your form, Envy took command of the Inquisition and turned it into a force of destruction. It conquered Tidus, destroying the Chantry and leaving only corpses, slaves, and spikes of red lyrium behind. As the world fell into this new order, survivors bowed their heads and cursed your name, never realizing the real you was long dead. Ah, man. Cullen is ready to report in. Wow!
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
How did I get to the conversation when it was like that?
Turning away, bravery or desperation.
Ha!
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
They will remember me.
Stand against
Oh,
us when the Inquisition commands nations. No
they will remember me. Always the silver lining.
How quickly the Inquisition's influence spread. Kings and queens seek out its country.
I get through this?
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Hey, demon might have taken over my life, but at least I will be remembered.
Of the Inquisition.
Oh, hey, well, that was a quick. I thought it would at least like push me back, so if I go the wrong way, I have another try.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hiya in there.
How was your stream? Welcome in. Hello everybody, my name is Serapine. I'm a boy dragon. Pata points to you guys. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Welcome into the madness and the yappings. How was your stream? What were you playing? Or doing?
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
It's my place now! Suck it! It's now mine! Oh, Terraria. I played only a little bit of Terraria, and I could say I myself wouldn't get really into it. I don't know if I would get better if I had played it normally. I don't know. But I'm happy that you like.
And yay! Thank you for the nice model comment.
And now you must pay. Anyways, Dogma, a whisper followed out of a dream, a beckoning thread of power. At the end of it, a figure, crowned in imperial red, seen through a tear in the air. The Elder One, demanding servitude with an offer impossible to resist. Leader of the Seekers, commander of knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Corin, master of them. It's a good fishing stream. It was a great fishing stream. Yes, almost 3 hours just me fishing in Terraria. Best content. The greatest of contents you could ever ask. This is normal. Does it kill 2 bosses?
Wait.
1 happened primer spawn. Oh!
Envy is hurting.
Oh, I do not remember
mirrors
this.
On mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help you, not envy.
Ah, this might mean that I use the big mages. I did not remember that I would meet Cole in here. Because I always remember like him appearing in the next hub area first time. I completely forgot. You look familiar.
Who are you? I've seen you before. Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or
Me?
I am. You're always inside you.
Oh.
It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here. It's not usually like this.
I'm more confused than ever.
That makes sense.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
Raid and run, unfiltered by lace hope. Well, as well, haven't been around it well. Next time, take care, Ender. I was gonna say too, like, if you need to raid and run, understandable. Anyway, to any raiders, if you require rest, get some rest. Thank you, Ender, for the raid, and yeah, take care. Get some good food and good sleep. Good sleep. Yeah, I have no idea how they would translate calls speaks. Then help me escape.
If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Well, this is not the usual thing.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way.
This way.
Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
Then can't help you. I will see more.
Water.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
So is that supposed to be me on the table?
The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
Ah, yes, I intended to die. With a sword almost through my neck. Ah, that was my intention.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
Those 4 years and how embarrassing. Yeah, I love how, like, I like with that, like, those kind of people. Like, I seal the sky. It was all according to my plan. I wanted to be a hero. I'm the fault. I fail. They planned this to blah 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 blah, or I was a fake, blah 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 blah. There is always an excuse. There is always an excuse. This was her plan all along. Yes. I tried to get people on my side. I tried to get soldiers, mages on my side to close the breach, but actually my plan was to trip over a sword almost through my neck to die. After I have accomplished these things. Yes, that was my plan. That was my plan all along. I just wanted so many witnesses to my demise, you know.
The people will turn against a despot, demon.
Prank for the ages. It was just a prank, bro.
This is the prank, bro.
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a grand cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. More of you in here, the better.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
Run, you coward! Run, you fool! Like, where's a prison key?
The herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough.
Still how okay to take get with paid shenanigans. Game sometimes. I do like how they try to do it, like how to say, as a game developing, it makes it easier when you can recycle assets. So it's in a little bit on the vein of that, but at the same time it builds upon with the lore, because you have this lore about like fade usually reflects either people's memories or the places they are connected. So it would make sense that the fade will resemble somewhat reality, but more distorted because of the nature of it. Why invade Orlais?
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet! You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Yeah, like I said, it's most likely because to recycle assets to make it easier, but at the same time, because they have built it upon, like a lore sense, I like it. Because even if it is recycling, it still fits so well because of that. And especially when we get to like know more about the Veil later on.
What then? You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon.
Like, the more we know about the Veil, it even feels like it makes even more sense why it resembles like this, like why it reflects this way reality. At least to me.
I think we've escaped them.
They say that it has fallen and that it is besieged by demons that took Val Royal.
Back away.
Almost there. Keep going.
Summoning the demons. It feels like I'm not speaking well today at all. Implying I speak well other times, but it feels like I'm speaking worse today. Loot! Little. Thanks, man. Oh. What happened? What happened? Where am I? Who am I? I would you. I know that there is some issue with that, but at the same time I would assume this is fine. I would assume at least. Just because like I seen other VTubers have something similar. Normally feels weird to sense the door is releasing so weird. What are you doing? Growing disbelief. The Herald, the leading nobles, shining men and women whose power chokes country. Inquisition rising larger than Templars. Unbearable envy. What is a Lord Seeker compared to what the Herald will become? Seething, consumed with one dreaming, one thing needed to wear the Herald and rust his face when the next meeting Elder One. Ah, so Envy went out of his way. Like, that. This was not the plan that his Elder One wanted. He wanted him to be the Seeker, but Envy being Envy started to be envious of us. Interesting. Yep. I wonder if I missed one of those effigies. I cannot remember where they were. Like I said, it seems like I've done this Templar mission the least, so I don't have the clear memory of all the things. Clear because I didn't remember all.
What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of!
Boom! The Krogan way. Head. What? Beautiful.
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
Wait, would have there been difference if I had found the last one?
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Super Rex. I would say, truly, I wonder how thick is Shepard's skull. Because Shepard can headbutt a Krogan to the ground. that brief bit of gameplay.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
I'm sorry. An envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
Envy? Maker. And the real Lord Seeker is caged or dead. It used the red lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
It's a pretty impressive video, like headbutting an elephant and knocking him out. I guess that wouldn't be too far, especially because Krogans are basically built for it. That is the scary part, that Krogans are basically built for headbutting and like big skulls to be able to take those hits. And yet, Shepard can just headbutt the one to the ground and just continue like nothing happened. Like, Jesus, built different, like, yeah, completely. A little bit scarily built different, if you ask me.
I can tell you firsthand it's a clever liar. Bring your best to stop it.
Our best.
Our best arcade.
Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Yeah. Oh no, I forgot. Maintain the Hall and Great Hall. The Templars will hold the Great Hall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templars resecure the Great Hall will restore their strength. If the Templars are overwhelmed, the battle will be lost.
Free to pass.
On a cold dimension near you to protect your attack, standing near poison enemy or persist will spell all damage. Sure, why not? Sure.
I hope you're what they say.
Hey! Maybe after this mission I'm gonna end it for today. It's almost midnight. In half an hour it's gonna be midnight. But I want to finish this mission first. Lord! Backflip! Red Templar Horror. Oh, the horror. Great Hall is losing its support. I was about to say, do not crash on me.
You live!
You live! It's a little bit at the same time a little bit horrifying, like how many of these would be like innocent Templars in a sense, like they didn't go too much into the knights and everything, but it's hard to believe all of these are just commanders. Like there must be some.
Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Some of these have to be a little bit like lower level people too. Like it's impossible to this many to be commanders only. But the horrifying thing is like it's one of those higher command be like, hey, this is safe. Use it. It will make you into a better fighter. And well, that's the end result. Wait, we were supposed to collect uncorrupted lyrium, didn't we? Red lyrium is very much corrupt. Where's for this you can't really say no. No, especially if there is like a demon actually in control. Like, Envy would not let them be.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
The last thing commander disappeared. Do you want a promotion? Do you want this inky dinky promise? Not promise. A raise? Promotion?
We'll make sure this side stays clear. The others need you.
The others need you. Time to help around the Great Hall, I guess. This is almost at the halfway point. It's a little bit risky.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
I gotta say, one thing I like about the portraits too is that if they are like more injured, if you like look at Iron Bull's picture, he has injuries and blood on the picture. Like they actually look like their pictures change into a beat up versions of them if they are low health. Like, is that like an important detail? No, but I just like it. Get out here! Alright.
Have you seen the uncorrupted Templar standing against the Red? Keep your head, my dear, and this day may yet be salvaged.
Yeah.
Wrong button! Oop! Imagine a backflipping off of the balcony like, what? Too much malts backflip! I yell as I drop 2 malts backflip! My teammates be like, oh man, there she goes again. And from downstairs you hear, ow, my ankles! Ow, my ankles!
What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Give me a moment, my friends. I'll jump back up. I'll jump back to the fray soon enough. Give me a moment. I have to run through the stairs again. Give me a moment. My time. What is this? Full spear. It must not lure him. Ow, my ankle. A cutscene for this, but not for any of the officers. Well, ice. This is my notebook. Like, I don't know why, but the thing that I usually doodle is like ice. Like my notebooks usually have like corners, have like one eye or something.
Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
Looks like someone's going after the Empress of Orlais.
I wonder why this elder one wants her dead.
Yeah, when the terrain fall is now decreased several times if it were fallen and jammed in the pocket. Be wary. Every Templar will be on the watch for what you are. A Lord Seeker is never seen without ceremonial armor. I had a replica made. It should serve your purpose in Terranfall. Remember, Seekers have no place in the new world our master is building. The life of Lucius Corin ends with you. Guess that confirms that the actual like the knight is dead.
There's fighting.
I know there's fighting. Give me a moment, I want that.
In the Great Hall.
No, but where's the lyrium? Here?
This must be the red lyrium that Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
The same kind we saw by the breach. Where did it come from, I wonder?
They're either mad or fools even to be touching this.
Read no. Lyrium Manifest. 3 crates high grade, West Sing Mines, Orchhammer, House Kelber. 2 crates regular grade, Stern and Peak Vanderfels, Town of Geltberg. 5 crates of red lyrium, source unverified, ration given out only on Lord Seeker's orders. A note is pinned to the bottom of the page. Isrik, is it me or does the red lyrium sound different than the rest? I caught the new boys listening to it after stacking the crates. Dragged him out by his ears, but the Knight Captain says put him on the red lyrium from now on. Too lenient if you ask me. Oh, that might imply that the new boy was, how to say, more easily influenced and the enemy knew and put him to use the red lyrium.
Here, the untainted lyrium Varys told us about.
God, I wish there was a sprint. Cool. Would you heal yourself or something? Yeah, you should be still able to heal yourself. Ow! Oh no, he has healed himself. No! Okay.
This entire day is a disgrace.
Where are you? There! Where are you?
Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Take this, sir. He was on his knees. Take it, drink it, consume delirium. The ranger being part actor, but then it's I love the backflip. It's just so fun in a like a game, like so. Whoa! Just in action, such a fun thing. Ow! Yeah. And of course, depending on what kind of enemy it can save your bacon to do the backflip. At least for a moment. Of course, it's important. It is necessary, you know. It gives that good oomph for that to the arrows. Hello, Free Trail. Actually, Rex, have you played Dragon Age 2? In Dragon Age 2, there is one fight that gave me a heart attack because I wasn't expecting it. Like, I try to be as spoiler-free as possible for, you know, for future stuff. Like, if people don't know, but like in Dragon Age 2, there is one like boss fight where you have to go solo. You have to go solo, and I was not expecting it. What a stressful fight that was. Jesus. Beast. I don't know, through and poked. I pretty much had to do the same. I was playing with a mate, so I was run until I got quick spell. Run, spill. run. But that was so scary because like a couple of hits would like I think I had to restart a couple of times because he caught me and he hit hard, man. And I was not prepared at all. I was not. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your
I would say
glory.
at this point,
Now
I would say
I know
Inquisition is my favorite from Dragon Age 2, like the Dragon Age franchise.
fucking desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Pretty famous for catching people off guard that fight your target with. Yeah, and because I think it's the only solo fight that you have to do in the game. Like in a sense. Yeah, unless I misremember. I have played Dragon Age 2 only once and it's been some years. I should play it something. Nope! Let's go to the crown. My biggest pet peeve with the ones that go to the crown is just like every single time I just do the move and they go down, you know?
Ow! Stop doing that!
Silence!
Unless you do some other routes which require specific season on other people's stories, so you probably don't want to make. If I remember correctly, you have to quote-unquote sacrifice somebody, quote-unquote, and yeah, I wouldn't do that.
What could you gain from being me?
I was going to give up and do it just because possible. It's fun. I like Dragon Age 2. I do not like Origins myself that much. Very much at all. I had such a miserable time with Origins. Ah! Uh-oh. My health is not good here. Don't laugh at Solas's outfit, come on. It'll hurt his feelings. I was supposed to say there is somebody else here, isn't it? Where? It feels at least like there is somebody else attacking me too. Unless I'm mistaken. Come in! But you will think, huh? How to say, solo ranger is not good. Feels like I'm asking for a bloody nose. That's Creed being the in Mass Effect, like Ow, that takes so much HP. For the why am I blanking out with name? Their journey ends! Corrupted by unknown force, the Templars rampage across Tidus and destroyed everything in their path. Its chanter was powerless to stop their advantage. The Templars left only slaves, corpses, and spikes of red delirium in the wake. Can I somehow get my health potions back?
Is there a way to restore it?
I'm forgetting. There's supply cash. Drink. Consume the bottle. Here we. Now we have a little bit. Now we are a little bit in a better position, I think. Instead of with the 3 potions of what I had last time. Choke on it.
I touched so much of you.
Stop touching me.
But you are.
I did not consent. Ah! Get yoinked! Get yoinked, loser! I am fast! I am speed. Ah, son of a... Interrupted. Curse you, bull! Not the time, man! Not when I'm doing my backflip! Ow! So there were other Templars and stuff like this. Ah, no wonder. Like I said that I swear there are other enemies, but I just didn't see them, I guess.
What could you gain from being me? Everything.
Oh, Cole is here. I did not see him running around last time. Can you please take that healing potion? Before it's too late. Can you stop focusing on me? Man, the arrows do hurt. Don't have punk. Arrows indeed do hurt. No, it's Banshee, isn't it? In Mass Effect, Banshee. Banshee Screech. Like that is the one. They reuse it in this game. My nightmare while playing Insanity. As you're getting to the point of it. Nice. Pat yourself on the back, sharks. Nice. Ha! Yeah, the more potions to heal up. The next part of the story did not start immediately after this, did it? Yeah, the big corrupted Asari. Yeah! Because if I remember correctly, the Banshees can insta-kill you in Mass Effect 3.
We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen.
Like, soon after this happens, the quote-unquote one point of no return, but...
The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
I don't think... No, it shouldn't start immediately. There's like something else. The thing! The thing! We need true
There
Templars.
was corruption here. But also I see valor and honor in each of you who stood fast. Rise tall again. Help the Inquisition seal the breach before it swallows us all.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Convince the Templars to disband and become part of the Inquisition instead. Rebuild as our partner. As the Templars join as free allies. I think as a rebuild.
Your order is
I was about to say I know Solas is going to greatly disapprove of this.
cannot die today. We offer you
Finally, Sarah and Solas are one with some opinion.
All we ask is you help us close the breach.
This is why I have to cheat with Solas's approval, because I know he doesn't like most my choosings.
The Templars will come. I hope your stronghold is ready.
I know he doesn't like most of my choosings, so I have to butter him up with the normal conversation so he will love me. Hi, website crasher. And thank you for the follow.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
We said we can make meets and vice versa. It would be interesting. And what questions would you have?
Officers
I
betraying
know you
their
don't agree with my
soldiers,
decisions,
Templars
Mr.
without
But
leaders,
I
a
agree with you how much I
demon
love you.
imitating the Lord Seeker. We should have taken them to task. The crimes they've committed.
Were committed by their officers. The soldiers of the Order will serve.
These crimes put them at our mercy. Yet, the terms of this alliance do not benefit the Inquisition as they should. You should have consulted us, Herald.
How to say website crasher? Nobody has blamed you of that. That's the more... that almost like you're saying, that is the more suspicious thing. Nobody has called you a bot. But you already are talking about that. Other streamers. Yeah, but why would you start with that? you say that you have questions and then you throw with that. New leaders that would have taken a while. This was your plan. Templars need new leader.
Chaos. We had to shape it going forward or risk losing it entirely.
An alliance with the Templars was our desired outcome. May we discuss their imminent arrival?
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're
Go!
almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make...
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
It's alright. Let's be calm.
That's
Calm.
fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
What kind of help?
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
He's too dangerous. Kill him. No. Permanently throw Cole out. No. Take Cole as member. Yes, he can stay. He's trustworthy.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to...
It will never come up.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Where did he go?
He's around somewhere.
I'm sure we'll find him somewhere.
Yes, we must make sure of that. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Prepare while I can. Well, my preparation is gonna save now and think about this. Think about the Templars later.
The last time I played this was still on on last year side. Oh. I wanna see how long now I have been on this. Wait, is it the 13? How many hours I have been on this, or the time part in the like the location, date, and time? Is that the time that I have played with this game? Or with this save, or the one that's next to the save point? I think, no, it has to be 13. Because this is only part 3. This is only part 3, so it has to be 13. It cannot be 20, almost 24 hours. No, that is our time, or my time. Yeah. I was thinking, like, what the? No, that's my... Almost me. I was like, no way, there is already 24 hours on this, because I've only have 3 streams of this. No, that almost 14 hours sounds a little bit more correct. Yeah, it sounds more correct. Wait, let me see a read target. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the, how to say, new me. The crazy video, but yeah, put it in the memo. Yes, that was my plan to go get the credit info. Put that up. Yeah. This is the new me that you're gonna see for a while. There's really time for between 2 3 hours of sleep before work, for heaven's sake. I mean, what a new lift. Help me! Because of the maneuver once again. Yay, thank you. Like I said, hopefully it still feels me. I certainly feel still me, but for you guys too. Oh, I'm like look at it like who's most likely gonna be still streaming? I guess you guys can go bully him. I'll do it on site too. I'll do it on Kicksite too soon enough. Yeah, thank you everybody for sticking around. Hopefully everything was fun, nice, entertaining. the happenings. Hopefully I'll see you guys in future stream. I might actually small warning. There might be like I might do like have a couple of Twisted Wonderland like a couple of episodes watch alongs during weekend. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. For now, it's a bye bye. Be nice to next streamer. See you guys in future. See ya. Bye bye.